Why my arm up like that? My pits don't stink. Stop it. Yeah. Cut that out. There is no hand up there. Anyway, hello. Welcome to stream. I see Nova is here. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it very much. I am currently here getting some things set up and prepared. I've made a little bit of a change on our regular old schedule. Hopefully it is a welcome one, though. Here, give me a moment. I'm going to... School is tomorrow! Well, look forward to that, I guess. I'll jump in stream chat in case somebody wants to poke me. There we go. I think we are pretty much set and ready here. Okay, so, I mentioned it in the announcements that I made about this particular stream. I have got some interesting work that needs to be taken care of. Specifically, some vocal recordings that I've just recently done. And I really badly want to get them finished. Like, I basically got all of the major hard parts done. The only thing I have to do left is take it, package it up, and then ship it off to a person that is asking for those lines. And so I have to, I have to take care of that. And I was thinking about doing that after the stream, but I don't know. After a while of thinking about it, I'm like, you know what? I'm not under NDA. And also, this, people already know that this particular thing exists, so why the heck not? Let's just go ahead and work on it on stream. And then you guys can get a little bit of a sneak preview of what it is. And, I can get some stuff done. We can laugh about the lines and all that jazz. I think it's going to be a good time all around. You had to go to the police for self-defense training? That's interesting. I've never had to do that. I wonder what kind of program that's for. Or how that works. Anyway... So yes, the project in question that I'm going to be working on, for lines is this project that was, spearheaded by Super Ink Link, and it is a Hat in Time mod, and it is called Escape from Fort Clavern, and I believe it is available, if my memory serves me correctly. It needed to be available before Timmy Day, because it is a special Timmy Day mod. However, there is some vocal work that did not quite get done for the initial release for, from Clavern. So, I am currently working on that. I only got, the lines 4 days before the, due date for Timmy Day, so, yeah, I think we all just kind of shrugged and went we'll add the lines in post. So, hopefully, I don't know how many people have played the mod so far. I mean, apparently, it's really chock full of a lot of good stuff. And a lot of really cool people worked on it. Ooh. Speaking of Hat in Time. Yay. Anyway, I have done some recording for some characters in that. So, yeah, we gonna go and take care of that. Also, before I start up here, I guess I should give a little bit of a warning and just say that... major spoilers for the mod ahead. I should let you know that, what I'm going to be doing here is, majorly spoiling the mod, so if you've got Hat in Time on PC, and if you play the mods, and if you are interested in knowing about... if you want to experience it, fresh, the way that it's supposed to be experienced, I recommend that you go and just play the game itself, or, wait until I release my lines to the project, and then maybe go see it. Regardless, if you don't want to be spoiled by stuff, this might not be the stream for you. Just major heads up. I don't want to spoil anything or take the wind out of the sails of Super Inc. or anybody who worked on the mod. But anyways, but I think it should be okay to work on the lines, considering the mod is out. A bunch of the music tracks that have been made for the mod are already available to listen on YouTube. Might as well. It's not it's not a secret thing or anything like that. So let's go ahead and do that, shall we? God, why is it that whenever I take my hand and put it underneath the desk, it immediately thinks that my hand is all the way up here? What the heck, man? That's not where my stuff is. Okay, let me, nope. Let's go over to the game tab. There we go. Anyway, gobbledygook. Take a look at that. That's a whole lot of lines. So let me give you some information about what I've already gotten done so far. So obviously, I have already recorded all of my lines. I've already selected, like, I've gone down and selected all of the lines that I am going to be including in this package for this project. And I have also, I've cleaned them up. I have given them like proper like EQ compression and things like that. So for the most part, what you're looking at here is a completed set of lines, completely done. The only thing I need to do now is I need to separate them out into their own separate files. That's it. That's what we're going to be doing today. And that's a little bit boring. However, you guys will get to hear these lines a little bit early, which I think is kind of cool. So let's go ahead and begin, shall we? Oh, also, that's a mess of a view. I know, right? Well, take a look at this. Okay. Well, if we're going to count all of the space in between, which, like, there's a lot of space in between, the recording is about, like, 48 minutes long. About that long. And then, that doesn't count, like, the amount of, like, takes. This is all the stuff condensed down. If we want to talk, like, how long it took me to record, I recorded for a good 2 hours and 30 minutes. And, like, I don't know if you can tell, but, like, by the end of this, my throat is a little bit shredded. So, yeah, this is actually what I was working on, that I was complaining about my throat being a little bit iffy. So, let's go ahead and just, like, zoom on in. Now, like I said, I'm going to give another warning here. Major spoilers for the mod. If you want to get, like, a fresh experience with the mod, and, you know, and if you have Hat in Time on PC, I recommend you go and you play that before you watch the stream, all right? We're about to dive into, like, you know, no land territory where a lot of stuff is going to be spoiled. Anyway, let me, wish I had a PC. Oh, that sucks. Hand! Stop hanging out up there. Here, I gotta turn on the game PC audio. And also, I believe here should be fine. This amount of audio. All right, let's do a little bit of an audio test just to see if it works properly.
Walking right into our home turf? What a dolt. Anyway, welcome to our 5-star resort, pal.
Yeah, there it is. Let me tell you a little bit about the characters that I'm voicing. This is going to be a mod that stars the cats, specifically the Lazy Paw cats. And so they needed somebody to voice a crap ton of Lazy Paw cats. And I am the person that they got to do that. And the direction they gave me was basically, just do a Meowth impression. And that's it. That's basically all it is.
Walking right into our home turf? What a dolt. Anyway, welcome to our 5-star resort, pal.
Yep. So what we're going to do... Oh, not that. We're going to copy this. We're going to have a new audio file. No need to name it or anything. But we are going to do something a little bit different. We're going to make this a 16-bit integer thing for bit depth. And the reason for that is the Hat in Time editor actually requires you to have audio files at 16 bits. It's interesting. I usually record in 32. Okay, and then whenever I package up these lines, I tend to put about 150 or so space on, like, the beginning and the end of the lines. So roughly about that much.
Walking right into our home turf? What a dolt. Anyway, welcome to our 5-star resort, pal. Walking right into...
All right, let's go ahead and save this. And, yep, this is the folder that we are saving it in. Let's say, as a name, we're going to name this... Oh, well, hold on a second. Clavern, Lazy Paw, line 01, take 01. Yeah, just something easy. I tend to give myself very clinical freaking names for everything. Anyway. Ooh, before I forget, I got a snack today. I went and I grabbed this when I was off at the store. I found it on the shelf. It's Cheez-Its. You're never going to guess what the flavor of the Cheez-It is. It is Wendy's Baconator. Wendy's Baconator Cheez-Its. I've never tried it before. It just tastes like a Cheez-It, except with a little bit of bacon funk on it. One Snab versus Empress. I feel like Empress could probably take one Snab. But it would be the fight of the century, I'll say that. Anyway. So that's been saved. Let's grab another one. Copy. Paste this in. And there we go.
Walking right into our home turf? What a dolt. Anyways, welcome to our 5-star resort, pal. Welcome to our 5-star resort, pal.
That one's a little bit more cheeky. I'm kind of hoping that Super Ink goes for that one. But I give a couple of different options. Not that they're very different. They're very, very similar. Anyway, we're going to name this Line 1, Take 2. Okay. Want to zoom out here. All right, this is going to be Line 2. There we go. I think that's good. There we go. Okay, how does this sound?
Try to escape, and we'll hang your head as a decoration. Try.
Lorfy? I don't know what that is. Army of Snabs versus Empress and Lazy Paws. I don't know. Okay, let's name this as Line 2, Take 1. This part is very brainless. There's not a lot to it at this point. It's literally just listening back to the previous lines that I've recorded and packaging them up. Lo-fi channel with lore made by MatPat? Okay, my first immediate thought is gross. But I don't know. I'm not going to judge immediately.
Try to escape, and we'll hang your head as a decoration.
All right, Line 2, Take 2. I made like 2 takes for pretty much all of this. Jar Jar. A lot of this is busy work, man.
Okay, not really. Ew.
Ew. Disgusting. Line 3, Take 1. This guy. I've summoned the Jar Jar Binks army, apparently. Okay.
Okay, not really. Ew. Ew. Gross.
A lot of the lines that I record, like, I like the second takes very often because, you know, it gives me a little bit of time to really, like, adjust to the line and really, like, get my head around it. And so, like, I know what inflection I want to go for. But often, there are some times where I will, like, record a line and then I'll just be, ow. Like, I'll record a line and I'll just be like, I don't know. I'll just be like, fancy Adobe software that my tiny brain can't figure out how to use, right? It's been many, many years, and I've had to learn a thing or two about how to, like, use Adobe software. And now that I've learned it, I can't unlearn it. And Adobe is a piece of shit. Love it. And that's why I'm currently I'm squatting on Adobe CS6 because I don't want to move to the new one. And also, FB is here. Hello. I'm going to give a little bit of a warning for everybody who's just recently joined here. What I'm currently working on today is some voice lines that I have recorded for a mod that is currently out for Hat in Time right now, and it is called Escape from Fort Clavern, and the mod was spearheaded by Super Ink Link, as well as a bunch of other people worked on it as well. Yeah, that's what I'm currently working on, because we wanted to do some recordings for some voices for the mod, but it was a submission for Timmy Day, so we didn't have a heck of a lot of time to be able to, well, okay, I'm assuming that there wasn't a heck of a lot of time to get the mod done, so what, I ended up getting the lines about, like, 4 days before the due date, and they released the mod, like, way before Timmy Day in the first place. So this is kind of a release first, patch later kind of thing. And I don't know whether or not I don't know, has the Hat in Time channel, have they been playing these mods yet? I don't know. Or do we still have time before they start going for them? I'm kind of hoping that maybe they don't end up playing, Fort Clavern until we get the lines in. Possibly. I'm crossing my fingers on that one. If they have, oh well. At least I can get these lines released and, you know, set up and ready to go. But anyways, because of this, massive spoiler red tape here. If you want to go and play the mod yourself and not get spoiled by a bunch of the events that take place and any of the mechanics that happen within the game, I highly recommend you do so. You stop watching the stream and you go and you play the mod. Okay? Major recommendation. If you know, if it doesn't really bother you here or there, or if you're gonna be, if you just want to hang out, then okay. But I figured this would be a good way to you know, kill two birds with one stone. You know, I'll be streaming me working on the lines, and then also I can work on well, I can work on, like, you know, making the lines and all that jazz for, like, on stream, and you guys get a little bit of a view for what that's like. And then after the stream is done, I should have a nice package of lines ready to go for Super Ink that I can just, like, shoot on over. And hopefully, maybe they can implement those lines within, like, 1 to 2 days. Who knows? It depends on how much time they've got. Excuse me. I'm getting paid to voice as Blue in Blue's Clues fan animation and comic dub. Any tips? Not really. Just go a lot. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what equipment you have. I don't know what, you know, I don't know what, like, things you need help with or not help with. Good question. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to dive back into this. So I believe, oh God, I really should just have the, all right, just in case there's something that's like, you know, NDA, I would like to quickly mute the screen real quick. Well, not really NDA. I don't have, like, massive amounts of NDAs. Also, ignore my arm. Don't look at it. Where's the Elgato? There's the Elgato. Okay, I'm gonna open up the audio folder real quick. I just have a phone and a plug-in mic, and I don't know how to work Adobe. No clue, man. No clue. All right, let me go to recorded lines. There we go. All right, now, where am I at so far?
Okay, not really. Ew. Okay, not really. Ew.
But you VA. I mean, I know VA, but I know my own setup. I don't really know yours. That's kind of the main issue. Okay.
Okay, not really. Ew.
Okay, so we're moving on to this next line here. About 150. I break my rules on the 150 thing sometimes. All right, I'll listen to this one.
We swiped all your useful stuff, though, including that little bot of yours, so you ain't going nowhere.
Sounds good. Let's save this. This is line 4, take 1. It's got a phone and cheap-ass mic, so I don't have a proper setup. Well, sometimes it's not about the kind of setup that you've got. It's about the, it's about what you're capable of doing on the back end later. That being said, I don't know what you have to be... I don't know. That's difficult because, like, you can make a crappy mic sound really good depending on what you've, the kind of software you have available and the expertise you have. I wouldn't recommend that just because, like, I've always been a fan of making sure that recordings are, like, nice and high quality right at the get-go before you, before you actually start adding effects and stuff to it. But hey, you know what? For some people, that's not an option. Maybe you live in a really noisy environment, or maybe you just don't have the equipment that's, like, proper for something like that. That can happen. And that's why I say, like, sometimes the recordings that you're doing, it's very, like, individualized. I don't know what the heck you need. All right, what does this one sound like?
We swiped all your useful stuff, though, including that little bot of yours, so you ain't going nowhere.
You ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes of playtime.
I exist in my closet when I VA. Hey, that's a pretty good way to do it. A closet, possibly, like, lining it with a little bit of, like, cloth on the edges and stuff like that. Or, like, if you've got any coats in that closet, maybe putting, like, coat on this side, coat on this side. That's something you can do. There's also the bed sheet tactic where you, like, or like a blanket tactic where you put a blanket over your head. That's also something you can do. Let me turn down this music just a little bit. It's kind of distracting me a little. Okay. Let's move on to the next lines. This one. Become blanket ghost? Kinda, yeah. Boo! I'm the spooky voice acting ghost! Woo! Alright, let's listen to this one.
Hey, aren't we forgetting something?
Dupless? I know that reference now. I feel like a part of, like, a really nice part of me is going to, like, be gone. Or, like, when I'm done with Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door, I don't know. I feel like there's going to be, like, an emptiness inside me. Like, oh, well, that's the end of that playthrough. Now what?
Hey, aren't we forgetting something? Aren't we forgetting something?
I gotta say, the amount of times that I, like, recentered my voice by going, meow, that's right, was kind of insane. I should play Paper Mario 64. Ooh. Or Bug Fables. Interesting. There we go.
No, we hit him with the hyperboles already, right?
I love the writing for this one. All right, we're moving on to line 6, take 1. My methods for doing all of this have, like, you know, greatly improved over the years, and, like, you know, this is the reason why I can do this so fast is because of, like, a lot of the just a lot of the automated stuff that I've done, that I've figured out over time.
No, we hit him with the hyperboles already, right? No.
No.
No. No. Yes.
There we go. Boy, we haven't even gotten, like, very far into this. Oh, so funny thing, I was trying to figure out what category to stream with this, because I seem to remember that, like, I think there was some kind of a creative category on Twitch, if my memory serves me correctly. But I couldn't find it. And I ended up, like, shrugging and being like, I'm just gonna do it on just chatting. Because, you know, I'm chatting with the chat. It's fine.
Where'd we stash the prisoners' things again?
See what I mean when I said that, like, you know, I'm spoiling a lot of the mod by doing this. So if you want to have, like, you know, a fresh experience with this mod without, you know, without basically no visuals, I highly recommend that you go and play it. Ah, Phoenix is here. Hello. Managed to finish cleaning in time for stream. Very nice, Phoenix. That's awesome. I'm gonna give a little bit of a warning to you as well, since you just recently joined in. You don't mind because you can't play it. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, a little bit of a warning here. Today is a little bit of a working stream. Oh, hey, I just realized I didn't turn this back on. Sorry. You guys should be able to see this. I'm currently doing a work stream where I am working on lines for a Hat in Time mod, and the Hat in Time mod is called Escape from Fort Clavern. And it was originally... The main person who made it is Super Ink Link. And that mod is, I believe, currently available, and you can play it if you have a PC and access to, like, you know, a Steam copy of Hat in Time. And so, you know, right now what I'm doing is going to end up spoiling you if you don't have access to those things. Oh, your back is killing you? Yeah. That makes sense. But anyway, yeah, if you don't want to be spoiled by it, and if you want to experience it the way that you intend it to, go and, like, go and do that. This might not be the right stream for you. However, if you either don't care or you literally don't have access to Hat in Time mods, then that shouldn't matter all that much. And yeah, you could just, like, sit in here and watch me noodle around with making lines for this Hat in Time mod. I know you don't mind having it spoiled, no? All right, let's have a listen to this one.
Where'd we stash the prisoners' things again?
Okay, there's that one. Let's copy this, move this guy over. This stream might be a little bit dry, aside from, like, you know, some of the funny lines. Just a warning about that one. Unless you guys had some, like, interesting subjects that you wanted to cover. In which case, my attention span between stream and and work is going to be very confused.
Storage was locked, so I left them in the shed for now.
Okay. Line 8. Take 1.
Storage was locked, so I left them in the shed for now.
See, for that one, I kind of like the original one, because the original one sounded a little bit more Cal. It's just like, eh. But again, not really my choice. You know, I'm giving a couple of different options for Super Inc., so they can make a little bit more decisions about that one. Self-defense sucks and my body hurts, but I learned how to knock a guy unconscious and how to break a guy's nose. Yay! Just use it for defense only.
The shed? Isn't that not very secure?
It's ridiculously tedious. But that's okay.
The shed? Isn't that not very secure?
Clear that one. And what's the response for that one? I will most of the time. Da 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 da. About here.
Got some guards on it. It'll be fine.
It'll be alright. Don't worry about it. God, I genuinely hope that there isn't 100 lines in this thing. I didn't count. My mom and I went to a zoo that had a drive-through safari where you can interact with animals. That's kind of neat. Never been to a that's like a petting zoo on like cocaine. On steroids, rather. Oh, you got a discount? Very nice. Actually, I remember I took a trip to San Diego a while back.
Got some guards on it. It'll be fine.
I took a trip down to San Diego, and for some reason, I had a lot of people that my family knew that were down in San Diego. And because of that, I got a lot of really nice deals on a bunch of stuff. Including, like, I got into SeaWorld at, like, ridiculously low prices, which, like, actually, I think I got in for free, which I'm glad I did, because fuck them. I don't want to give money to SeaWorld. Also, I believe this was, like, the before times, before people really started to wake up and realize that, like, oh, yeah, no, they treat their killer whales terribly, and they're just... This is not the best thing. I also got into the San Diego Zoo pretty cheaply. And I believe also one night at the Marriott, which was very nice. An elk rubbed its snot all over my hand and my mom's driver window.
I hate closing the spa too, but the twins were busy with something. I hate closing the spa too, but the twins were busy with something.
I certainly hope that all these lines are good. Like, I hope that Super Ink doesn't come back and just be like, hey, you got the tone of the scenes all wrong. Redo the whole thing, please. And then I'll be like, ow, my freaking vocal cords. Did you hear that TikTok is getting banned again? I hear that every, 2 days. One time when I was a baby, I got spit on by an alpaca.
Go hunt the escaping fellas for now, I guess. Go hunt the escaping fellas for now, I guess.
Will the Snatcher appear in this game? Nope. No, not this one. I haven't had a good Snatcher roll in a while. Sometimes I wonder whether or not people, have, distanced themselves from, I wonder if anybody has distanced themselves from asking me to do voices specifically due to the fact that I've done official voices in some capacity. Honestly, if it's a Hat in Time modder, my shield is pretty much down. I am totally and completely cool with anybody who in the Hat in Time modding scene asking me if they want me to do some lines for their mods.
It's the escapee! Get him!
Because it's always so fun. Wish I could make Hat in Time mods. Well, the first step is a computer.
It's the escapee! Get him!
See, I like the way that I delivered that one. Why is there a galaxy on the ceiling of my bedroom? I don't know, did you put that there?
I said, get him! I said, get him!
Couldn't have meatloaf and potatoes last night because we had no eggs. Oh, that sucks. Ah. Oh, today I made myself some delicious enchiladas. I hadn't done that in a while, so I'm just like, I could go for some.
All right, what's the big idea here?
Okay, we got that. You know, when it comes to doing this, I really need to, like, zone in and, like, really focus on my work. Gangle with the Tommy gun. I think it's hilarious. And also, spoilers for TADC. It's a little bit early.
All right, what's the big idea here?
All right. Now we got a whole bunch of these lines at, like, you know, fast break pace.
I don't really feel like it. I don't really feel like it.
I'm just reminded of that one episode of SpongeBob. Nah, I don't really feel like it. Response, why don't you ask me later? Or as the young children say today, start digging in your butt, twin.
I know my limits.
So you know balloon animals? Yes, I know about what balloon animals are. What about them?
I know my limits.
A balloon computer. I can see it.
I'm on my lunch break.
Excuses, excuses.
I'm on my lunch break.
Oh. And another elk tried to take a bite out of my window that was half down, and the sound of its teeth scraping against the glass triggered my sensory trigger to squeaking against surface sounds. Oh, ew. Oh, that's terrible. That sucks.
I missed my morning coffee.
We've all been there. There are very few sound effects that, like, genuinely, like, bother me that much. Oh, Miko balloon animal. That's fun. I think, like, fingers on a chalkboard is definitely one of those things that I remember being, like, genuinely, like, ear-wrenching. You know what I mean?
I missed my morning coffee. I missed my...
You can't be around your stepdad when he's making vest patches. Oh, vest patches. Does that involve like Velcro or something? And does that like, you know, is that why it makes like a bunch of noises or something?
Fighting killed my grandma. Fighting killed my grandma.
See what I mean when I said that, like, I pretty much have this entirely done. It's just, I gotta take all of it from the timeline and break it into its own separate files.
I'm not on overtime yet.
Toilet balloon animal. Skibbity balloons? No. I understand the skibbity. I understand the cringe.
I'm not on overtime yet.
I'm immune. Like an actual toilet. Nah. Nah, I like the idea of it being skibbity toilet. You probably could do that.
Why don't you do it?
Ah, the classic excuse. Why don't you freaking do it? If it's so important to you. Saw a phone, an image of a balloon animal Polaroid cam. Ooh. You could make balloon animals out of anything. Or, like, into anything, I swear. Special tool. Dragging a special tool against a special plastic stencil to print the image onto the patch, and it makes a horrible squeaking noise. Ooh.
I'm 3 days from retirement.
Just 3 days left for retirement. The first thing I think is, like, you know the sound of, like, you know, like, carving into a glass surface with, like, a sharp knife of some kind? It's kind of what that reminds me of a little bit. Found your fish brain as a balloon animal. Sweet! In its own little balloon fishbowl?
I'm 3 days from retirement. I'm some sort of lazy paw.
Purple Squidward balloon animal? You mean like Purple Squidward, the one that like chokes on the fork? That's what I'm thinking. jumping through Glitch Productions show fixations right now. They got some good stuff, man.
I'm some sorta lazy paw. My back hurts.
Y'all think a curvy balloon animal exists? It should.
My back hurts.
Oops. I play a very dangerous game when it comes to this. There we go. Gotta make sure I don't slip up on the controls.
Fine, whatever. Go nuts, I guess.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more of the Gaslight District when it comes out. And again, that amazing Digital Circus episode, it was amazing. I still love that one line that Bubble says, just like, explain to Daddy Bubble why bad thing. Because it... Don't say that.
I'm not that stupid. I know you'd kick my tail.
Oh, did I listen to that previous one before? I don't think I did. I think I might have skipped through the entire thing. Oh. Whoopsies. As long as I've got it saved, that's all that really matters. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer to...
I'm not that stupid. I know you'd kick my tail. But I'm still peeved. But I'm still peeved.
Wow, for all ages. You know what they say about assuming? It makes an ass out of you and Ming. Sorry, we're just spoiling, like, Amazing Digital Circus jokes. Sorry.
See that log there? That's actually one of my pals.
Yeah, we're starting to get into some funny NPC lines. Lots of cheetahs. Neat. I have not been to a zoo in a very long time.
See that log there? That's actually one of my pals. It's true. It's a new technique we're working on. You'd best start quivering in advance.
Yeah, I know that you can make a cheetah a pet, although, you know, you'd have to be crazy to have a cheetah as a pet. Because cheetahs are still, like, I don't know, they're pretty wild animals. Like, I mean, you know, people have figured out how to domesticate them, but holy fuck. They have a lot of energy, and they be fast. They're basically, like, an enhanced dog.
It's true. It's a new technique we're working on. You best start quivering in advance. Some rumors have gone around that we have spies sneaking through the base under disguise.
Luckily, we've gone through, like, a whole bunch of the really tiny lines, so hopefully we'll be able to get through here a little bit quicker.
Some rumors have gone around that we've had spies sneaking through the base under disguise.
They don't attack humans because they're more built for the chase than the takedown, and if you encounter one in the wild, it would just come up to you and rub on you like a house cat. They're so cute. They're so adorable. Murderous little bastards, though.
Surely we aren't that dumb to be fooled by a cheap costume, right?
I believe that was my first take for that line, and I was just like, nah, I like the delivery I did of that one. It's like very self-assured, and then so you can kind of like, you can hear the cogs turn in the guy's head as he's like, hold on, maybe we're not as safe as we think we are. Maybe we are dumb as posts.
Surely we aren't that dumb to be fooled by a cheap costume, right? Sure.
All right, moving over here. Kind of looks like I've got 3 takes for this particular line here. I must have, like, really liked a couple of these in order for me to, like, keep 3 of them. Ah, poor anxious little babies. Need to handler dog. So cute. It's just like me, for real, for real.
I just love my cans.
I love this line! I remember what this segment is. This is where I said that this is a spoiler for a particular sight gag.
I just love my cans.
Take a wild stab in the dark. What happens to these cans?
My cans! My cans! My cans!
Here we go. Dogs are having zoomies. Oh, good puppers. They're enjoying themselves.
I'm practicing my camouflage.
I'm on the TV again. Sweet. Hello. Big screen editing time.
I'm practicing my camouflage.
For some reason, my hand tracker is just like not enjoying my hands right now. There we go. Oh, wait. 35. Take 2. Kind of reminds me of like my my brother's pet dog.
Since you found me, I clearly need to practice more. Ugh.
Now that dog would get some like monstrous zoomies, which is bad because that dog's a husky. And that dog just like just like couch floor, couch floor. All your dogs are part husky. Woo! Nice.
Since you found me, I clearly need to practice more. Ah. That swirly guy's your friend, right? The others have been saying he's a gamer.
All right, let's go for that. I know that there's probably like, there's variations for certain lines depending on like what dialogue box you get. I'd love to categorize those as well, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to. This is all very last minute stuff. Who are these lines for, by the way? This is for Super Ink Link. And they wanted me to make lines for their Hat in Time mod. And their Hat in Time mod is titled Escape from Fort Clavern, which is now currently available without any audio for, the characters. Or at least, like, they're missing significant amounts of the lines for the characters.
That swirly guy's your friend, right? The others have been saying he's a gamer.
Right now, I'm currently doing lines for all of the Lazy Paw cats that are all throughout the facility.
The others have been saying you're a gamer, yeah?
Stop staring at us with them big ol' eyes. If I had the ability to have like an eye toggle, you know I would.
The others have been saying you're a gamer, yeah?
Here we go.
Is it contagious?
Yes, gamer is contagious.
Is it contagious?
There we go. Amazing digital footprint? The fuck is that? That sounds silly, whatever it is. We all have a digital footprint of some kind. Best to be safe about that. Be careful where you go online. Careful what information you give out.
Apparently there was some cat-like robot that was brought in today. Apparently there was some cat-like robot that was brought in today.
Woke up from a nap 3.5 hours ago. How am I tired? I mean, you know, the body does dumb things when it's just like, you know, I'm used to taking naps at these particular times at this particular place. You'd better find me a nice comfortable bed right now. It's 9 p.m. Honestly, there's a lot of people that, like, they would get tired at around that time, so.
Are we getting replaced?
Yes. Yes, you are.
Are we getting replaced?
I go to sleep at 3 p.m. usually. What, like, actual bedtime? What? Or do you sleep until 3 p.m.?
To be honest, I really just don't want to talk to you. To be honest.
Yes, sadly. Oh, okay. I usually go to sleep around 3 a.m. Ew! I mean 3 a.m. Oh, okay. Ah! Not the smartest thing on the planet. Oh, whoops. That was, 42. Line 42, take 1. Usually on a school night. I wouldn't recommend that. That does remind me of, like, a lot of the nights where, like, I wouldn't get very good sleep, and then I'd go into school, and I'd be absolutely, like, ridiculously tired.
To be honest, I really just don't want to talk to you.
Oh, God. Been there, buddy. Where you're just like, no. No talks. I mean, I used to go to school. Obviously.
Go away! Go away!
15 minutes swatting flies in the kitchen. Ugh, I haven't had to deal with too many flies, but I have had to deal with, like, fruit flies within my area, and that has not been very pleasant.
Kinda feels like I'm third wheeling here.
A lot of these lines out of context are confusing. School starts again soon, but hey, I got quite a few. Spicy goldfish. That sounds like that'd be fun. I'm not a massive fan of, like, spicy snacks. Although, I am a little bit, considering, like, maybe that'll keep me from, like, just grazing on them. You know what I mean? When mouth hurt, you're just like, oh, ew, no. But then, like, I'm sitting there like, no, I don't want... I don't find it fun to be hurting. as I'm eating my snacks and all that jazz. I'd much prefer to have, like... There we go. Yeah.
Awkward.
Here we go. Anyway, fruit flies is the main thing that's currently happening in my area right now. Not a massive fan of it, and it's only going to get worse as more, like, fruit falls off of trees and, like, you know, continues to keep creating places where they sort of flock.
Awkward.
Oh, geez, it looks like we've only gotten through like a fifth of this entire thing. How much time did that take? Like an hour! Lordy Lou. We haven't even gotten to some of the funnier lines.
I don't know why I grabbed this. I'm lactose intolerant.
And by funny, I mean loud.
I don't know why I grabbed this. I'm lactose intolerant.
Keep getting gnats too because of the trash can and some kind of rotten food spill on the pantry shelf. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like it's time for like a deep clean.
Some rats broke in a while ago, and they've been out stealing us.
Hey, Nyakiza! Slightly fitting.
Some rats broke in a while ago, and they've been out stealing us.
I think when I package all this stuff up, I'm just going to send the lines themselves and not necessarily the raw files. Because the raw files are incredibly huge. Like, this entire document, like previously, you know, on that other page, that document is like 1 gig in size. And that's just for one of the types of... like, I've got one that's like selected. I've got one that's like the raw data of the recording. I got another one that's like the one that I did cleaning on. Ugh.
They took our key to the freezer, my nail filer, and I think even an entire cat. They took our key to the freezer, my nail filer, and I think even an entire cat.
Okay. Trying to scoot through these as fast as I can, while also still being careful and, you know, making sure I'm selecting things properly.
You'd think a base full of cats wouldn't have a rat problem.
Ah! Ah! No. There we go.
You'd think a base full of cats wouldn't have a rat problem.
Okay, moving on to this.
We're really good at stealing things. It's kinda our whole profession. We're really good at stealing things. It's kind of our whole profession. For example, check your pockets.
But
For example, check your pockets.
I think I did a couple of different takes with this laugh. Because I'm just like, I don't know how they want me to laugh. Comfy Sock is here. Hello. Just got done with your live. And how was your live? Did you enjoy it? What was your favorite part? Did you see puppies? Please tell me you saw puppies. I like that one. That's very Bugs Bunny coded.
Of course you realize this means war.
I did see puppies, funny enough. Oh, nice. That works. Why? Hey, hand is under the counter. Why do you think it's all the way up there? But I do not understand. What does this thing think is my other hand? What the heck? Stop it. My mod's Puppy Molly. Oh, nice. Yeah. You good? Specific hand stuff? Hand wants to make you shy. Hand wants me to sniff my armpit. That's what it wants. For God's sake. There's a little bit of a disclaimer here. I don't know, Comfy, I don't know whether or not you, like, watch a lot of, like, Hat in Time stuff, or, like, if you delve in Hat in Time mods or anything similar to that. But I'm gonna give a little bit of a heads up on something. Right now, I decided that I'm gonna have a little bit of a workday stream, and I've got a whole bunch of lines that I need to get segmented and saved as their own individual files. And these are lines for a Hat in Time mod that is made by Super Ink Link, and it is called Escape from Fort Clavern. So I will say, if you don't want to be spoiled by anything related to Escape from Fort Clavern, I would recommend that you actually don't watch this stream, because, like, a lot of these lines are going to be spoilers for a bunch of the jokes and things like that. Never heard of it, but that sounds cool as hell. Hat in Time or the Hat in Time modding scene? I'm curious about that. I'm gonna get a drink. Nom nom nom. And also, I'm gonna snack on some of these little crackers again. Can't stay long anyway, so that works out. Also, have you never heard of Hat in Time? Oh, you should play it. Hat in Time is great. It is an indie 3D platformer game made by this company called Gears for Breakfast, and, like, it is so good. It's so fun. It's so nice. I've supported it ever since it came out way back when, and, like, the modding scene is still, like, bright and colorful as ever, and, like, there's a lot of love for that game. So yeah, and I've done a heck of a lot of work voice related for a bunch of the projects that are in Hat in Time, including I've basically, what's a good way to put it? I'm such a freaking force of personality that I basically forced myself into a position where, okay, that sounds like I made people do this. Oh, this looks like something you'd be involved in. Also, I love laughing my... Wow. I don't know what that means. Anyway, right. Anyway, no, I've done so much voicing for stuff, and I'm so well known for my interpretation of
The Snatcher!
that I am literally, like, I am a part of an official Hat in Time DLC made by the fans. And it's called Vanessa's Curse. And it's really fun. I kind of wish it, like, took off a little bit more than it did. But I really enjoyed it. But yeah, like, I'm a major fan of Hat in Time. So yeah, if you are interested in playing a good game, I would recommend Hat in Time. He's fun. He's nice and cozy. But anyway. Oh, I definitely recommend the PC version so you can check out the mods. Glad I could say hi, but I gotta go. Thanks for coming in, Comfy! He's been cool! Thanks for jumping in. Again, I'm gonna go back to my my chat snacks here. Again, I'm gonna remind you, these are Cheez-Its, except they are flavored as, like, Wendy's Baconator. Kind of just tastes like they put bacon flavoring onto a Cheez-It. I don't hate that. But, you know. I am alive, says Nova. Welcome back to the land of the living. Alright. So where was I here? Okay, right. I believe I saved this, so we're good. Move on to the next thing here. Papyrus, is that you? Yeah. Yo, man. Would you like a hot, a plate of hot spag? All right. Yes. Okay.
Boss went out on an expedition, and he left the twins in charge.
Oh, I didn't listen to the other one. Oops. Well, that's okay. I'm sure it's okay.
And let me tell you, they're the worst. They somehow make the more go wrong before the everything. And
Okay, I need to ask you guys a question. Does that sentence make any sense to you guys?
let me tell you, they're the worst. They somehow make the more go wrong before the everything.
Is that... Am I having a stonk? What is happening? I don't know. That's how it was written in the script, and that's how it's gonna go. If it turns out this was a typo of some kind, Super Inc. can get back to me. They could be like, whoops, this doesn't make any sense. Sorry. But maybe this makes sense in some kind of a context. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just the silly voice gremlin. I'll go ahead and send them off whatever the heck it is that they want. Also, undo that little change, even though it literally did nothing.
And let me tell you, they're the worst. They somehow make the more go wrong before the everything.
I'm gonna assume that means, like, you know, they make more go wrong after they get everything wrong. Is what I assume it is. It's just, like, worded stupid. Which, to be fair, it's the lazy paws. They are not the brightest bulbs. Like, in some capacity, it makes sense. But also, it's really convoluted and strange. I'll take it. I don't know.
Wouldn't be surprised if this place is burned to the ground by next week. Wouldn't be surprised if this place is burned to the ground by next week. Kind of our fault for building it with so much wood.
Yeah, their aesthetic is wood. So, yep, their fault.
Kind of our fault for building it with so much wood.
Moving on to this track next. No, this is the tedious part about doing voice acting for me.
The twins are currently busy with some robot they brought in, or something. The twins are currently busy with...
Technically speaking, like, this is very extracurricular. I don't think this is something that you, as the recording actor, needs to necessarily do. However, I kind of do this as a courtesy to the Hat in Time modders themselves. Just because, like, I know how tedious and frustrating it can be to work on stuff like this, and I know how excited I would be if my voice actors just said, here, I recorded all of my takes, and I have separated them all out into their own individual recordings, and I have also made sure to format them in a way that it is compatible with your editor. You know?
The twins are currently busy with some robot they brought in or something.
I'm listening for inspiration for Blue. I don't know how much inspiration I could possibly give you for that one.
Thank Cat for that. We finally have some peace and quiet for once.
Like, usually a lot of the, this kind of work is done by the actual, like, editors and the folks who are actively working with the files. I just figure, I have Adobe well, actually, I have Adobe Audition. I have all the tools necessary to separate them out myself. So I'm just like, why not? Cut out a little bit of extra work. Some of the fat.
Thank Cat for that. We finally have some peace and quiet for once.
God, line 58. I recorded a lot of lines for this. Wonder what this is. This is a very chunky line.
Have you seen what the twins did to our theater? They turned it into their own personal puzzle room.
I remember it now. Funny enough, aside from, like, Timmy, who's got a few lines, I have the lion's share of a lot of the lines for this mod. Because, like, there are a ton of the Lazy Paw Cats.
Have you seen what the twins did to our theater? They turned it into their own personal puzzle room.
Oh, boy.
Now I'll never know what happens in Hunt for the Meowmere 4.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
Now I'll never know what happens in Hunt for the Meowmere 4. No one really wanted to sit with me.
Ah, I remember. I know what this gag is. Major spoilers for a sweet one. So this gag is that it's just like, you know, one of the lazy paw guys who is hanging out in the theater and like they're sitting down all by themselves.
No one really wanted to sit with me.
And they're all alone. And then like if you sit down with them, it makes this sound.
Thanks.
He's just like, "Aw, appreciates it so much." I will say, Nova, not the nicest thing in the world to point out the fact that the chat is fast, like, you know, that the chat isn't really going that fast. I don't want to be rude or anything to you. I'll just tell you that, like, that's a little bit of a rude thing to do. It's kind of like whenever somebody jumps into a Discord server and there's nothing really going on, and then they post like dead chat. Like, not much is like you're not really solving much of anything. You're just kind of pointing out the obvious and being mean about it. So yeah, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Especially not in anybody else's live streams, you know? And to me, I don't think, like, you know, the chat doesn't need to be busy all the time. I'm fine with that. If anything, I'm used to that. I raised myself in the whole idea of there being nobody in the chat. So, I can survive it. On top of that, yeah, I'm taking a look at the window of people that are currently here. There's quite a few people that are lurking at the moment, who are just like sitting in the chat and like not chatting, and that's perfectly fine.
Can't reach it.
I like me the lurkers. Lurkers are good folk.
Can't reach it.
So yeah, that is one of the lazy paws cannot reach a certain item. I'm gonna go die now. Don't do that! Die is bad.
Nourishment at last.
And that's when you get the item for them.
Nourishment at last.
I like either of those. Either of those were really good delivery, I think.
Huh? You want to take one of these fruits with you?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I know this one. Oh, I know this. This segment of line is great. Hold on. Prepare yourself.
Eh? You want to take one of these fruits with ya? Please take them!
I think I like the delivery of the second one a little more.
Please take them!
This was a line where I got to do a bunch of shouty, and that makes me happy.
We keep getting more and more and more and more, and we never use them. No one eats them, and yet more and more keep appearing, and there's been no end to it.
That one's all right, but I think I'd like the delivery of the second chance or the second attempt better. What does the Snatcher filter sound like when you don't do the voice? I've answered this a couple of times, but like, it's basically like, you put a little bit of an accent on, you know, a little bit of one. It's almost like you're slightly British, but maybe not. And then you put a lot of rasp in your voice. Something like that. And also, another tip that I got from Youngtown himself, actually, is that when you deliver the lines, you should try and do them with, like, a toothy grin, you know? You blew it! You totally screwed yourself! You know, that kind of thing.
We keep getting more and more and more and more, and we never use them! No one eats them, and yet more and more keep appearing, and there's been no end to it! Take them all! Please! Please!
He's just so desperate. It's just like, oh, for the love of God. No more fruit. Anything but fruit.
Take them all! Please! Please!
The desperation. I am your robot friend. I am here to help you. Not if you're an AI robot friend.
No more fruit. Please.
That one's just kind of defeated. 69! Just a robot friend. Okay, well, if you're not trying to push artificial intelligence in me, then okay, that's fine.
No more fruit, please. You! You!
I think the first one is a little bit more on point with how it's supposed to be delivered. I was just being bored and being like, I want to deliver this you in a weird accent. Ba-da-dum-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum.
Last warning, rodent! Give back our freezer key, or you'll be facing these claws! Last warning, rodent! Give back our freezer key, or you'll be facing these claws!
A lot of these are very similar, I gotta say. I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like I get the delivery that I'm supposed to be doing with a line, and I'm just like, I can't see it being read any other way.
Get back here, you stupid rat! Get back here, you stupid rat!
I hope this explains why sometimes I come back with, like, you know, a very shredded voice. Lots of screaming. Here.
Are you a foreign exchange or something? Would have thought there'd be an announcement about that.
Rat!
Are you a foreign exchange or something? I would have thought there'd be an announcement about that.
Are you a plague rat? No, I'm not a plague rat. So I feel like the guy I've been hanging out on since streams with. I feel like he would be the best plague bearer out of all of us, considering he's like a horrid slime creature.
Was there an announcement or something? Library doesn't get him. Well, was there an announcement or something? Library doesn't get him.
Do 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 do.
I'm going to lose my freaking mind here, kid.
I know this visual joke. This is another good one.
I'm going to lose my freaking mind here, kid.
I already did.
This door mocks me.
So, the context of the joke is that there's a door that's like, by all accounts, it should be like perfectly center in the middle of a wall, and it's not. It's like the framing of it is all off, but like ever so slightly. And it's one of those things that, like, you know, you look at like perfect architecture or like, you know, lack of perfect architecture, and you're just like, oh, it could have been perfect. They fucked it up.
This door mocks me.
All right. What was this? I don't remember. It's very small, whatever it is.
Hey, what you need?
Oh, right. I believe this is like a storekeeper. Or like, actually a librarian, now that I think about it. So yeah, you gotta talk to the librarian.
Hey, what you need?
There we go. Library rat. No, this is a library cat. There are no library rats. Those don't exist at all.
Sure. Let me grab something for that real quick. Sure. Let me grab something for that real quick. Ah! It's a rat! It's a rat! Get him away! Get him away! Ew, 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 ew! Ah! It's a rat! It's a rat! Get him away! Get him away! Ew, 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 ew!
You rat, we all rat. For cheese.
There's still rats! There's still rats! There's still rats!
I think I remember the rat meme. A little bit.
There's still rats! There's still rats! There's still rats!
The hardest thing for the entirety of this recording was like doing everything I could to not blow out the microphone.
I have been saved! Okay, I'll get you the thing now. I have been saved! Okay, I'll get you the thing now. Here, use this book of rocket science. Enjoy!
Boy, some of this stuff is going to be really funny in context, because some of it I'm not 110% sure about. Like, we need a book on rocket science? What?
Here, use this book of rocket science. Enjoy!
I feel like we're actually going to break 100, which is not what I expected was going to happen. I didn't formally count out how many lines there were.
I don't know whose idea it was that we should chase mice. They're grosser than what's behind the ovens. I don't know whose idea it was that we should chase mice. They're grosser than what's behind the ovens.
Kind of like the delivery on 2 more. Again, not really my call. I mean, it's partially my call. I did choose the lines that I was going to be sending. Can you believe that a bunch of the tedious work is already done? Like, right now, what we're doing here, it's tedious, but it's not, like, some of the worst parts of the job.
I have never felt more powerful.
Oh, yeah, I believe these lines are for, a bunch of the lazy paw guys in the movie theater.
I have never felt more powerful. Man, this movie
Yep.
stinks.
So one person really liked the movie. Another person is just like, ew. Stupid action schlock.
Man, this movie stinks. Also, ow, my neck hurts.
That's one of the harsh things that I had to learn when I was younger. Or, like, you know, as I got older. I realized that, like, oh, yeah, maybe sitting directly in front of the giant-ass television, or, not television, like, you know, theater screen is not the best thing to do. Sit in the middle of the theater, where you get to see most of the action without craning your neck up.
Also, ow, my neck hurts. I'm going crazy. I've been locked in here for weeks now.
I think this is one of the lazy paw, and they're, like, surrounded by a bunch of rats. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room full of rats. The rats made me crazy.
I'm going crazy. I've been locked in here for weeks now.
Let's clear that one. Alright. Now these ones were weird and awkward to record. I remember these.
Got locked inside while fixing stuff.
This is a cat stuck in the freezer.
Got locked inside while fixing stuff.
We gotta be getting close, man. Gotta be getting close.
Needed to clear out vents, but had no tools.
I think one of the more horrifying ways to die would be like hypothermia. I definitely do not want that.
Needed to clear out vents, but had no tools. Needed to clear.
There we go.
Can kid do that for me? Can kid do that for me? To think we had explosives stockpiled in the kitchen. To think we had.
We about to get some explosives. We about to ruin a wall's day.
Think we had explosives stockpiled in the kitchen.
Makes an ass out of you and Ming. And let's just say the explosives plan didn't work out 100%.
Rockfall! Rockfall! Nice dive. nice dive.
All right. Are we getting close to the end here? We must be. I should say, we are getting to the end of the Lazy Paw Soldiers. There's still one more boss that I have voiced for this, so...
The water's a bit much, but the heat's perfect. The water's a bit much, but the heat's perfect.
You know, I haven't been to, like, a spa or anything in a really long time. I could go for a nice, like, hot tub situation. I don't have many places where I can go and, like, just chill in a hot tub.
If you need something a bit hotter, try the extreme spa behind the rocks.
I'm gonna make the assumption that it's just a gigantic lava flow. Like, I can see this visual gag in my mind's eye.
If you need something a bit hotter, try the extreme spa behind the rocks.
Okay, I think this is it. I think these are the last few lines I gotta record, or I have recorded for the Lazy Paw Gang. And if that's the case, we have just barely managed to squeeze in to about 100 different recordings, or like 100 different, like, you know, lines.
Saw the twins run through here a while ago. They were yapping about some robot we caught. Saw the twins run through here. Saw the twins run through here a while ago. They were yapping about some robot we caught. Saw the... If you want to talk to them, they're probably still in the garden upstairs.
Seem like you're concentrating on something.
Hi! How long have you been here?
Good 30 seconds.
Damn it. I might be. Today is a work stream where I'm just working on breaking down these audio recordings that I've done. Yeah.
I see.
That is what I'm doing. It's for a Hat in Time mod that somebody asked me to do some voices for.
Very well.
And what are you up to?
Recovering.
Recovering from what?
An infection in my leg.
Ooh.
Rather nasty one.
Oh, that sucks. Do you know how that happened?
No clue. Probably a tiny spider bite.
Yeah. That's usually how that goes.
Turned into cellulitis. Almost progressed to sepsis.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, it was kind of bad.
Remember hearing somebody that had like a spider bite that had something very similar happen, where like they basically had to chop out a gigantic chunk of their leg, like they had basically a giant hole
Hmm.
because there was a bunch of necrotic dead skin.
Oh no, this didn't cause necrosis. It was just a deep skin infection.
Ew. As I eat.
Bacteria got into the deep skin and started wreaking havoc.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, I didn't know what I was dealing with because it just felt like a leg cramp. So I took the next day off, and as the cramps went away, my legs started to swell. I'm like,
Oh.
okay, well, the next day, if the swelling hasn't gotten any better, I'll go to urgent care.
It didn't get any better.
The swelling,
So you went to
the
urgent
swelling
care.
indeed got worse. So I went to urgent care.
Mhm.
They scratched their chin and said, "You need to go to the ER."
Yeah,
So I went to the ER.
that sounds about right.
Jammed an IV in my veins, pumped me full of antibiotics. So that was rather hair-raising.
I'd say. Good lord.
But
Well, yeah,
I'm
while we're
doing
talking
much
about while we're talking about legs and medical issues and things like that, I just recently, a couple of days ago, got back from the doctor. I wanted to get my leg checked out because it's been about like 3 weeks or about a month since I had that sprain happen. They did a round of like new X-rays, and apparently my leg is doing just fine.
Wait,
I mean, like, it's still kind of swollen up and it's still kind of sore, but that's gonna be a thing for a little bit. Yeah.
yeah.
What you gonna do?
The bacteria had done enough damage where there's still a somewhat inflamed part of my leg.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna take a bit to repair.
Continued antibiotics and ice packs. That's all I can say.
Nah, they took me off the antibiotics. I had an allergic reaction to them.
For God's sake!
Full body hives. Hilarious good time.
Oh, man. What dumb frickin' luck. I'm thankful that I haven't run into any, like, antibiotics that I seem to have allergic reactions to. So.
The damn horse pills they had me take were 825 milligrams.
Ah. Drink that with plenty of water. Holy crap.
Had to figure out how to unhinge my jaw just to swallow the damn thing.
Good lord. Nom nom. Let's see. Oh, I've currently so I've got a gift for my brother for his birthday that I'm going to be giving to him tomorrow. Tomorrow's not his birthday. It's just the most convenient time for me to see him. And he has not. I don't want to say because I don't know whether or not he watches these streams.
Oh, fair enough.
That's a problem. I haven't been able to post it I can't post it in like the private chat because I know he's in there, and I can't post it in the Discord, like the public Discord, because I know he's in there. Because I'm just like, oh gosh darn it. I will say
Guess that means we'll have to wait.
it's a 3D model thing, for sure. And it is a new venture, something I have never tried with a 3D print before.
Eat.
Yeah, should be fun. Also, massive childhood nostalgia. I'll be posting pictures sometime like tomorrow, probably. So you'll see it. All right.
Yeah.
So I've moved into doing editing for this one thing. I just got finished with everybody a part of. You know Hat in Time, right? You know the Lazy Paw Gang.
Yeah. Lazy Paw Gang. No.
Yeah. Those orange cats that like can disappear and reappear.
Oh, the fire dance foxes.
I think that's what they. Oh no, not the fire dance foxes. The that they're like orange cats that like I think they're located in the Alpine Sky area, if I remember right.
Oh man, it's been so long since I played. I should play that again.
Yeah, you should. There's a mod where it's going to be you going through one of those facilities, and they needed somebody to be the cats. So they basically said like, "Hey, can you do an impression of Meowth?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, sure. Why not?" And so that's basically what I did for the entirety of the cats, is just doing Meowth impression. Now I'm moving on to the next portion of this, which is the remainder of this is a set of 2 boss characters. It's Do and Do, and they are they're like boss cats of the Lazy Paw Gang, and they sound like the Lazy Paws, only with like a slightly more regal, louder like, you know, more regal and more loud is basically what I went for. Hopefully it works. I genuinely hope that like I send these lines off to Super Inc. and he's just like, actually no, I think they go by they nowadays. You know, I send these lines off to Super Inc. and they're just like, what the hell is this? I can't work with any of this. You've ruined my mod.
This isn't even a part of it yet, and somehow you've ruined it.
Right. Well, actually, they did have to release the mod a little bit early because this was for like a timed event that the Discord was doing. So at the moment, anybody could go and play it right now. You won't be getting any vocals, as far as I know. Especially not from me. And this entire thing is about the Lazy Paw Gang. And, you know, since I'm the one that's doing the voices for all of the Lazy Paw, you're gonna, like, you know, all the interactions with the NPCs is gonna be very boring. Oh, well. Anyway, I should probably keep on keeping on with that.
Right, I won't distract you.
Either that or distract me more.
That would be funny.
It's just like, you're not getting work done, honk honk. To be fair, I bring this upon myself. Because I'm like, I could just do this work off stream if I wanted to. I could end the stream right now and I could just continue to keep on noodling at this if I wanted to. I'm not. I am glad that I got a whole bunch of work done on stream, though. Because this means I can get this over to Super Inc. by the end of the night.
Cool. Oh yeah, me and the guys on the other server just finished up Abiotic Factor.
Ooh. And how did that go?
Went pretty well.
Okay. Any highlights or
was
anything crazy that happened?
Everything we dreamed of and more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if people don't know what abiotic factor is, it's kind of like what would happen if the Half-Life scientists decided to take matters into their own hands and like defend the facility during Half-Life, like, you know, and did a good job at it.
It was like Black Mesa's Resonance Cascade, except you're not Gordon Freeman.
Yeah, pretty much. All right. So, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do this like silently if we wanted to like keep having conversation, but I'm gonna play this for the chat just so you have a basic idea of what the what the boss cats are gonna sound like. It's gonna sound very similar to all the other cats. I'm gonna be real. I didn't have a lot of time to like workshop an idea for a specific like accent. So this is the base level of what the cats sound like.
Cats around the base! It seems that your combined incompetency has led to several of our jailbirds going missing!
So basically louder and more regal. Just a little bit. More dramatic, I would say. Okay, so this is how do I label this? I'm gonna label this as the 2. Oh, 1, take 12. Okay.
I suppose I do have one highlight.
Oh yeah? Let me know.
I was wearing an armor set that negates fall damage by performing a short bounce when you or just before you hit the ground, and it prevents your legs from getting sprained or broken.
Nice.
But I was in a part of the facility that has you solve puzzles by being catapulted around by gravitational anomalies. The effect of the armor set and those gravitational anomalies did not mix well, as I often found myself bouncing just before I hit the intended target, and then flying off into the void and dying.
Whee! I could see where that could become a problem.
It's nice for general exploration, but maybe not in that part.
What was that one game? That reminds me of do you remember that one game that was very similar to like Portal in theming, except like it wasn't Portal?
Talos Principle?
No, it wasn't Talos Principle. It was a different game. It had like a scientist and whatnot. And he was like the voiceover for it. God, I wish I remembered what this was. I need to check my Steam like games list and see if I can find like that game. Because I know it's not really supported anymore, and it ended up sort of failing, unfortunately.
Oops.
Yeah. I think it failed for a number of reasons, sadly. I don't know why, but the showdown effect just popped back into my head. What the hell?
Hey, that had a good soundtrack.
It had a lot of things.
It had a lot of good potential.
No support, though. I did watch that one video that you sent. Was it you that sent that? About Bloodborne? Or no, not Bloodborne. Battleborn.
Yes, that was me.
I watched that. Oh, watching that video made me so mad.
I know, right?
Just like, oh, for God's sakes, this would be so fun. Like this. Funny enough, the game looks like it really looks like it could contend with a lot of the other games that are out there right now.
The few cutscenes it had were phenomenal.
Mm-hmm. Spiders.
Personality was awesome. They had an all-star voice acting team.
Mm-hmm.
They had characters with personality, each and every one of them.
I forgot that they made an anime.
Oh yeah, that's right. trying to float somehow.
No, that's sad because it's another one of those games that well, I guess the good news is that there are people that are trying to resurrect it and bring it back, which is shocking. I'm really surprised.
I know, right?
I figured everybody would completely forget about that game and move on.
I figured this would just sit at the bottom of the ocean, rust. No, somebody picked it up and was trying to build on it.
Heck yeah, boy. It makes me happy to see, like, old games that are getting, like, you know, another chance in the sunlight. That kind of reminds me, I saw that a bunch of very smart individuals made like they basically they decompiled the source code for Lego Island. I don't know whether or not you have any nostalgic, like, you know, things for Lego Island, but I do. I have massive.
Oh yeah,
nostalgia.
Lego Island. I remember the only Lego game I had when I was a kid was some kind of racing game.
Ooh.
It was a second installation.
The only thing I can think is Lego Racers 2, maybe.
Probably. That sounds about right.
Well, the funny thing, now that the source has been cracked on Lego Island, it means that, like, you can port the game to anything that you want, and somebody managed to port Lego Island to browser. So there is a website right now that you can go to, and you can just play Lego Island. I'm waiting for the cease and desist.
I do remember one of the first vehicles I had to race against was a front end loader.
Okay.
And so
I don't remember much about that game because I wasn't very good at it. But oh boy, did I love playing it when I was a kid.
That reminds me of
weird...
when I played, like, Star Wars Pod Racers on the not the GameCube, the N64. I wasn't good at it, but I remember I played it. There we go.
My buddy could not figure out ladders for the entirety of our playthrough on Abiotic Factor. I have no idea what he was doing wrong, but for some reason, 70% of the time, every time he tried to climb a ladder, he would instead fall back down and break his legs.
Oh, man. That reminds me of playing Peak, honestly. You know Peak?
You played Peak?
Yeah! I picked up Peak.
Nice.
That game is freaking goofy.
Yeah, I've seen it played a little bit.
Yeah, every streamer out there is currently playing that game, as far as I know. I picked up that. Oh, have you also checked out Mage Arena?
Mage Arena. No.
I think it's called Mage Arena.
I'll tell you what, though, I got Steam right here. $3?
Yep, $3. Now, keep in mind, this is a game that you absolutely have to play multiplayer. Like,
I see.
Single player is not a thing that you do in this game. But no, so the entire crux of the game is it's voice activated, and you play as, like, a mage that just runs around, and in order to use your spells, you actually have to, like, yell the incantation. So like,
I
if you
see.
want to do a fireball, you have to yell fireball.
I see that.
You're like magic missile, magic missile. It's freaking great. It's good, stupid fun. It's especially funny when like when your spell like fails on you and you accidentally like fireball yourself. It's just like fireball. God damn it.
When I tried to cast a spell, and I ended up rolling the side effect of lock all doors, turning this exploding prison into an exploding coffin. That's a reload. A small excerpt from a YouTuber I watch.
Oh, okay.
I think he was playing Baldur's Gate at the time. Yeah. That was the wild magic sorcerer, where you have to roll on a table of 100 different effects every time you cast a spell. Whatever that effect is also takes effect.
I've heard plenty of other like D&D-esque type of games where that happens. Like, table of effects, you roll the dice, you land on a 47. Uh-oh, there's the jackpot.
So
Congratulations,
you end up in
you're a labradoodle now.
So when you end up in a building that is about to self-destruct, and the entire goal of the puzzle is to find a way to escape before that happens, when you lock all the doors, that's kind of a problem. Because every single door in that building is now magically closed and sealed.
Oh dear.
Turning
Even
that
doors that
exploding
didn't have
prison-
locks on them?
Turning that exploding prison into an exploding coffin.
Oh jeez.
Yes, even doors that did not have locks on them. Arcane Lock, which is the spell that it is using, will lock any door.
That's insane.
Or, well,
But the four-man gambling team. Just imagine trying to play a D&D game with just 4 wild magic sorcerers.
Anything can happen. Oh, nope.
The kind of crap that NPCs can't talk about without sounding insane.
So I'm currently saving all these lines blind. I'm not really listening and previewing them. Which is not the smartest thing.
I'm just gonna make the assumption that they're all fine.
Probably nice to have some context behind a voice line when you say it.
Why can't you throw anything at me? That's interesting. Give me a second. Let me try and throw something. Let's see. Where is my... Here. Redeem? I can throw stuff at me.
I just like to imagine that Bitby pulls up a can of Cineconk and just smashes his face into it.
Yeah. Spring break! God, what was I doing? What was I saving? I don't remember. Hold on, let me see.
You're welcome.
Toil in confusion as we gloat from above!
Okay.
Or, well, more so your friend's kind. Or, well,
Okay, I think... Right. We're moving into line 13. God, I certainly hope that these guys have less lines than the Lazy Paw. The Lazy Paw had like 98 lines.
Yikes.
I voiced like almost every NPC.
Oh dear.
I've been here for hours, but no points. That's interesting. I wonder why. Oh. There you.
Oh, they actively curate their roadmap.
Who does?
Cosmeteer.
Cosmeteer.
It's a starship building game.
Okay.
I play it because I like the engineering challenge.
What was that one game
What?
that we were talking about? Like Hard Space something or other?
Hard Space Shipbreaker?
Yeah, that guy. We were talking
Yeah.
about that before, right? And like it's
Yeah,
under
that-
new management apparently.
Yeah. It's under new management, the people who made the game, I guess.
Oh, hell yeah.
Unless I heard my buddy incorrectly, I'm not sure.
I mean, I certainly hope it's owned by the people that made the game because they know more than anybody what the game needs and what it doesn't.
Hold on, I got Steam right here, I'll look it up. Oh yeah, Helldivers has all but guaranteed the next crossover they're going to do is going to be with Halo ODST.
I heard about that. Yeah. And
Just a
people are
single
like,
Hellboy
well, the
landing.
game is coming to Xbox.
Yeah.
So it sounds like that would be the perfect, perfect crossover.
A single Hellpod landing in the middle of a rainy, besieged city with a saxophone playing softly in the background.
I heard from people that like they were listening to some of the sound effects in the trailer, and they heard the sound of the what's it called? That the chime that you can hear in the city. I don't recall what it is.
No,
The
I
one
think
that like
I know-
you know the computer. Is it the engineer or whatever?
Virgil,
Virgil?
the AI.
You can hear the funny doo-doo-doo-doo thing.
Gotcha. No, I don't remember.
Except
hearing
it's
that.
like the sound effect is like backwards.
Oh, yeah, that would probably do it.
6 buttons.
Yeah, well, like I said, they've all but guaranteed the next one's going to be ODST.
I'm hyped for that because like I haven't played a lot of Helldivers, but like I've played enough that I feel like I could get really excited for Helldivers ODST DLC.
Yeah. Imagine they add the battle rifle.
Honestly, I feel like a lot of the weapons in Helldivers would be like, you know, OP compared to what you get in Halo. Most of those guns, like, you know, God bless, but
Yeah,
there's not a heck of a lot of oomph to them.
yeah, a lot of the weapons the Helldivers get access to. Oh, wish I had some of those when I was playing ODST.
Right? artillery missiles. Just send those down. Destroy the entire Covenant in one sweep.
Well, those kind of require a super destroyer, which are not famously known for being able to fight space battles or other starships in general. That falls to the Liberty-class cruisers. Or Liberation-class cruisers. Well, yeah, let's see. Yeah, developer is Blackbird, the publisher is Focus.
All right.
Blackbird Interactive acquires full ownership of Hardspace Shipbreaker.
I wonder why. Like, is there an explanation as to why they did?
No idea.
Like, I don't know. I doubt that it probably was something like, you know, some kind of a tussle internally. But who knows? Favorite line you recorded in Vanessa's Curse? Some of my favorite lines were the ones that I recorded for the teleportation sequence before you got into the arena, because for a lot of those I improvised and made up my own lines.
Oh, that's always the best.
Like, you need a lot of those because you're going to be teleporting to the arena a lot. So I came up with a whole bunch of them. Like, one of them was like, "Don't sneeze while I teleport you. Seriously, it'd be bad news." I think that's my personal favorite.
Your lungs will collapse.
Yep. Basically, saying everything except directly that. Can I hear one without the filter? I don't even know where the lines are. And also, like, meh. I don't feel like I'm doing any of the Vanessa's Curse lines right now. I'm in the middle of, recording and chopping up some new lines. New stuff for cats. Okay. I think I know what these are. Again, I'm going real blind here. It's just like, I think I know what this line was.
Oh, they split up the career mode update.
The career mode update?
Yeah, in Cosmeteer. In Cosmeteer, there's not a whole lot to do in career. There's a bunch of go kill pirate missions, there's a bunch of go save this station missions, but there's just not a whole lot of variety to the missions. Also, there's not a whole lot of dynamic with the universe. Ships ships are just magicked in, they kind of wander about until they come across someone they don't like. They don't really do anything. And as far as the economy goes, just ships are magicked in based on if a station needs or has an excess of certain resources. So ships are magicked in, they wander their way to the station, pick up excess resources, drop off needed resources, and then wander away and vanish. So in the previous update that they had on the roadmap, that they were anticipating for the career mode was going to have faction versus faction conflicts, where the borders would change. They would have shipyards, so you could just purchase pre-constructed ships, or just be able to use it to build your ship. They would add varieties of missions and even a dynamic supply and demand economy. Well, they split that up into two things. Now there's going to be Career Mode 1.5, which is the next thing they're working on. Then they're going to be working on more ship parts for the next two phases, and then they're going to do Career Mode 2.0, which will include the faction versus faction conflicts. Darn.
I mean, however they want to do it, I guess.
I mean, whatever works for them. I was just getting really jazzed for the whole dynamic economy.
That reminds me, there's a game that's coming out of early access and will soon be 1.0 in like next month.
Oh?
Slime Rancher 2.
Oh, right.
I've
would it be a game
actively
for-
not played that game, and I'm looking forward to it.
I was going to say, will it tickle the fancy of a logistician?
Logistician.
Logistician? Somebody who's responsible for figuring out logistical supply lines?
Good question, actually. I don't know.
Nah.
I don't know how
probably-
in-depth Slime Rancher gets.
It's probably going to be more of the first game, just more.
Yeah, that's kind of what I assume.
You thought you could stumble.
Okay. Okay, we're starting to get into like territory where I'm like doing more than 2 takes, so I have to remember that.
I really don't think they're going to make their economy as in-depth as X4, though that would be pretty cool.
Nova says I sound like Ming. Doubt it. Very much doubt it. That's a reference to the Amazing Digital Circus, by the way.
I was going to say, it's definitely not a reference to Schedule 1, because the only Ming I know there is a customer of mine.
Named Ming?
Yes, she's also my landlady.
I'm curious. Have you watched any of the Amazing Digital Circus?
I've seen the pilot episode. I haven't seen anything afterwards.
That's fair. I've watched all the episodes and it's interesting. I enjoy it. In general, I've been enjoying the stuff that Glitch Productions has been making, who's like the parent company of those shows.
Yeah.
Have you watched the pilot for the Gaslight District?
Negative.
Ooh, I recommend, because that is like super grungy and super creepy, and like imagine if like a CG, like some kind of a CG claymation type of Tim Burton type of cartoon, except more like CG.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure I've seen the Gaslight District around on my feed somewhere.
Ooh, yeah. I've watched that. It's pretty good. The entirety of the story like revolves around a bunch of people who like have the ability to not die, like to never die. And apparently, so in order to have this ability to not die, they have to like sacrifice and kill a human being that's supposed to show up at some point.
I see.
And spoilers, one of the one of the main characters, the main gal in the entire show, turns out to be the human, like in secrecy.
Oh no! Whoever would have seen that coming?
Oh shoot! But so she's trying to hide away from the rest of like her kind, or her lack of kind, I should say. And the entire series is just sort of like an absolute mad and crazy world that you're living in, where everybody pretty much is invincible to some extent, and that means that there are some crazy fucking fights. It goes hard. Also, there's plenty of purple blood.
Purple blood?
Yep. All of the characters in this series have got, like, purple blood. I don't know. I guess that distincts them as being zombies or something.
I was going to say, it seems like unoxygenated blood. You should probably learn how to breathe.
Well, here's the weirder thing. The human being has got black blood.
That's probably sepsis. You should look into that.
Yeah.
That's probably beyond sepsis. You gotta get that checked out.
Sepsis? Says Nova Star Art.
Sepsis? That's a bacterial infection of the bloodstream. Real nasty stuff.
What? I think it's going over their head.
I see.
Look it up. Just don't look up any medical pictures.
Sepsis doesn't really have much of a visual effect. Aside from,
I'm scared.
Aside from enlarged blood vessels. Because one of the side effects of sepsis is your blood vessels actually dilate. That dramatically lowers blood pressure, and it can actually cause unconsciousness.
I see. Okay, I'm moving into segments where I've recorded like 3 takes for each of these. And I think for these are specifically like combat type of things, so I'm going to lower it from 150 to 100. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. Did I make a mistake?
I actually almost ended up with sepsis, thinking about it.
Oh.
We control your little weapon of
As if
destruction
left
now.
untreated, cellulitis can make its way to the lymph nodes, and then use your body's superhighway to spread. If it manages to break into the bloodstream, that's sepsis.
Yeah, I gotta check these lines real quick because I think I messed up.
Gotcha.
Here.
We control your on guard. On guard!
Okay, easy fix. Sorry, I'm trying to keep, like, you know, on the conversation and also on the numbers game.
I understand.
There we go.
On guard!
There we go. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's gone on that's, like, interesting. Oh, here's something that's kind of interesting. I'm planning on upgrading my graphics card sometime pretty soon. Wait, did I do that at 150? It's fine, I think.
Taste pain!
Cut it down a little bit further. But anyway, did you hear what they're planning on doing to the old, like, GTX 1080 cards?
Negative. What are they doing?
NVIDIA is now, like, discontinuing driver services for them.
I see.
So they are now
That's
going to
unfair.
treat them as, like, legacy cards.
That's unfortunate because I had a 1080.
Oh. Do you still use it?
No, that's in my old computer. My old computer that I tried using as a leg rest.
I mean, it's sturdy enough for that, I guess. Unless
Yeah, it's slightly too tall.
you didn't, like, stick your foot through a fan or something, did you?
No! I tried resting my leg on top of it, but I have an old school our science desk as a computer desk. Big heavy stone top, and it's got drawers. The problem is the computer's slightly too tall, and I couldn't fit my leg between the top of the computer and the desk.
So you're just like, screw it. Tower. That'll do.
Well, I put that down there, and that was the result. Instead, I found an old storage bin that I just covered with a blanket and called it good.
Covered it with a blanket. Okay.
So my leg doesn't get irritated by hard plastic.
That makes sense. I don't really have a footrest down here. In fact, what I have directly underneath me is my battery backup. I shouldn't put my foot on that.
No. The only reason I have this is because I had to elevate my leg.
Yeah, you know.
Drain the fluid out of my leg somehow.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, that reminds me, like, I had my issues with my leg not too long ago, and the doctors told me to elevate it, and I'm like, can do, doc! And then I got home, and I'm like, oh, I've got, like, no good way to do that.
The method I figured out was I laid sideways on my bed with just basically completely, or horizontal, with my heel resting up on the side of my wall. That's elevated. That'll do.
Yeah, that'll work. Also, Nova, what'd you finish? Curious about that. we go. No, here's a fun fact about my stream. I still use my 1080 graphics card. I'm currently using my 1080 graphics card to process this stream right now. It's old, but it works. It's an old code, sir, but it checks out. So, at the moment, I need to upgrade like my, I'm going to be upgrading my main computer's graphics card, and then I'm going to take that one and swap it into the stream PC so it can be the number cruncher. Oh, you finished a stuffed animal of Fufa from Yo Gabba Gabba for your sister who is going to college. Nice. It's like Steve.
Ooh, I do have another highlight I just remembered.
Ooh, go for it.
We made it to this one part of the facility that had zombies. So we were fighting them, and then we won. We went through the place, went back to base. Then all of a sudden, my buddy gets a message saying that he doesn't feel so good, and he has an ominous timer at the top of his screen.
Uh-oh.
Because he had gotten bitten by the a couple of the zombies. He immediately sprinted towards the edge and dove off into a fathomless abyss.
You'll never take me alive!
Like a responsible zombie survivor. Or not survivor in this case, I guess.
I suppose.
Hey!
So, like, I don't know much about Abiotic Factor, but, like, the zombies that are in that game, are they similar to, like, head crab zombies?
No.
No. Okay.
This is like a Left 4 Dead infection kind of zombie.
All right.
It's an infection that kills you and animates your corpse.
Hmm. Okay.
What the? Is...
All right, cut that down. Here's some funny lines for you.
Ooh, shiny. Shiny.
There we go.
Desist movement.
You know, funny enough, Terrible 2 have got, like, not many lines. And also, their lines tend to, like, go on much longer. So, it's not a whole lot you gotta do with here. Your iPad's been being weird? How so? Not saving anything I do on it and just deciding to turn off randomly and not turn back on. Oh, okay. How old is this tablet? I'm curious.
Oh crap, it's already 10:20. Alright, well, I suppose I better start getting to bed.
Probably a good idea.
Well, you have a good night.
Mm-hmm. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Yee.
Yeah. And he's gone. Back into the wind. Less than a year? That doesn't sound like... That sounds weird. Have you brought this up with your folks? I heavily recommend that you do that. Because if they've got Apple Care, then that might be something you want to get fixed, like, right away.
Ah, okay. Gun was a bust.
Now back to actually listening to these lines. It's just some weird update by Apple messing with it. Look, I wouldn't say that. Like, if you want my honest opinion on this, Apple, whenever they release updates, they tend not to mess up like that. Like, the entire reason why Apple has got their Apple ecosystem and why it's so locked down, it's so that they can have control over what they release on it, and that they know, like, what's going to be compatible, what's not going to be compatible. Like, they have a really good hand on that. If it were an Android device, I'd be a little bit more thinking that it might be just, like, a bad update or something. You shouldn't have a problem like that with Apple. If your system is, like, shutting off randomly, I don't think that's a good... I wouldn't just say, oh, it's just an update thing. I would heavily recommend that that your family reconsider that one. But that's just, one nerd yelling to the clouds, I guess.
You! Do something cool!
But no, most things that, when you buy from Apple, they tend to be underneath warranty, especially within the first year. And that's why I'm saying, like, it might be a good idea for you to consider turning that in. Like, cash in your Apple Care stuff. That means that you might get a brand new tablet, and that's pretty cool. Probably won't be a new model or anything, but they'll definitely make sure that they get you, like, a fresh new one. Because for most of the time, like, Apple Care will probably just... They'll look at your problem and go, okay, fine. We'll just, like... We'll believe you. Here, have a new device.
Cool.
You see, the one thing that I definitely don't want you to end up in situation wise, I would hate to see you like lose any data on your device, like in the event that you like, just let a problem simmer. For me, like I can't deal with a problem like that. Just like being there.
Fire!
There we go.
Hey, wait.
Why, I hope what I'm doing is engaging. Here we go. Do 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 do. Oh boy, I got quite a bit left. Sorry, I'm kind of like rushing my way through the rest of these. Because, like, this is taking like a super duper amount of time here. And I'd like to get this done on stream if I can. I'm glad I brought a snack, honestly. That was a good call. Good munchie. Here we are. I believe this is just me going, So, you know, riveting take right there. I'm going to repeat this because I said it a little bit earlier, but I'll say it again. Usually, an actual the voice actor themselves don't necessarily need to do this step. Like, not really. The voice actor themselves really just has to like do the recordings, take the files, hand them over to whoever's doing the processing for the thing, and then like that's it. That's all they need to do. Thanks for the pie, Mapley! Yay, something to eat! I'm famished! They've kept me in the editing bay for years! And also, have a very good night, Mapley. I hope you have a good one. I have forgotten where I was.
Hold on!
I believe that's a new line. No, I'm locking in.
Hold on!
Alrighty. Copy that. Bum ba dum. Eep boop. Clear that guy. Dum bum. I miss Night in the Woods. I'm very sad that the project that they had going ended up falling out. It's a darn shame, but like that kind of thing does happen. Speaking of which, I don't know. Did I talk about this on the stream or not? If you remember, on the stream once, I played this game called Hypnospace Outlaw. And it was really fun and really interesting, and it was like crazy shit. The best way I can describe it is like, imagine late 90s internet was basically what it was based off of. And it was really cool, and it was very like nostalgia chock full, and it really brings you back to like those times. And like, I don't know, it's basically a really good interpretation of 90s internet and the way that it was set up. Well, there was another project that the folks over there were doing, and it was this thing called I'm trying to remember. I think it was like Dream Settler, if I remember correct. And it was going to be basically the same kind of concept, except they were going to be making like mid 2000s internet, which was like, that was basically my internet. That was like my backyard. Because like, I remember I used a little bit of 90s internet, but I specifically remember a lot of like the 2000s internet. I played a ton on that. So I was really looking forward to Dream Settler for a really long time, but unfortunately, they made the announcement not too long ago that Dream Settler has been canned. Basically, they're no longer making it, and they cite the reason as feature creep. Like, they had a lot of really good ideas and a lot of stuff that they thought that they wanted to do, but they just could not get it done in the time frame that they wanted, and like they don't have the budget necessary to be able to pull it off. So I don't know if they outright said that it's canceled, but they definitely said that they're done doing active work on it. And that's sad, because like I would have really enjoyed that project like significantly. I don't know how the sales for Hypnospace Outlaw were, and I don't know whether or not like I don't know whether or not they recouped their money that they made, or actually the money that they spent making the game. I would have been totally down with playing their game though. I would have definitely picked it up. But who knows? Weirder things have happened. Perhaps someone will pick up the reins and take the ship for another spin. Alrighty. Dang it. Stay in place. There we go. Yeah, the lines that I'm currently working on right now are boss fight related. Oh, there's so much more. There we go. See, if I were like less worried about like copyright and all that jazz, I would be listening to some pretty cool music right now. I know that there are like several streamers out there that have it set up that they've got an audio ducking thing where they play music on their streams and they play whatever freaking music they want. And then somehow the audio just does not get captured on the VOD recording. I don't know how they do this. I don't know what, like, crazy freaking setup they've got going on that is. Although, I will say, the negative with that is that you get a much different experience in, oh, you have to go because of school? Makes sense, and also that's very wise. You should probably get some sleep. But I hope you have a very good first day of school, and I hope everything is chill. Don't stress out too much. It's a new environment, but it'll be fine. Oh, 02.
Run into the
Okay, we're getting very close to the end here, but still gonna be a while. Anyways, I'm trying to think, like, I got plenty of music that I would love to play on this stream. Like, for example, like, not dubstep. I don't know. My tastes were kind of created sometime within the 90s to early to late 2000s. So, you'd be listening to a lot of, like, techno beats like that. I know that, recently I've been listening to a lot of music from, like, you know, not Eurobeat. Although I do listen to some Eurobeat. Plex is a dad. Try and change my mind. I'm not 110% certain. You probably talked about Plex at one point. But God, my brain no work. There we go. Gotta say, this is gonna be the driest freaking VOD I ever create. Just a lot of me just noodling around. Magic Robot from YoGab. Oh, yeah, right. I do remember us talking about that. Or is that somebody else? God. Your Discord account is Plex, but dead. Ah, gotcha. Broby is who we were talking about, I think. Probably. Ah. There we go. There we go. So we've gotten through those. Now, these are the final lines that I gotta copy and paste. We got through the battle. This is like the post-battle stuff. I don't want to go, but I'm going EP. Go sleep! Get comfy. Do the honk shoe. Gotta be ready for school and all that jazz. I'm not gonna be a bad influence. I'm not gonna force you to stay up. Sleep equals school? No. That's not how that works. Okay, here we are. Oh, I see. Sleep equals school comes faster. Understood. Well, that's unfortunate. And too bad. You gotta go to school. Did you think that I liked going to school when I was going to school? I'm not a fan of it. I wasn't a fan of it. But I went anyway. Because, You get past it. It's one really crappy moment of your day, and then you go home and you do, like, other things. You enjoy the rest of your time. Still have not gotten points to throw at you. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with your account. I want to throw a pie at you. Well, that's a little bit random. That's close enough. It's a pizza pie. Yummy, yummy pizzeria. Give me pizza pie. Das amore. When the moon hits your big pizza pie like your eye, that's amore. When you've had too much wine, that's amore. Bells. I'm losing it! Oops. I've lost my way. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm gonna go back and listen to tracks here.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, so right here. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Oh, there's a synth in here. I see that. Hello, synth. How you doing? I hope things are good for you right now. I'm currently just doing an editing stream. and putting together a bunch of lines that I have recorded for somebody. Luckily, their project is basically out, and, you know, they're just gonna, like, release a patch a little bit later with the actual lines. They were on a time crunch for, a little bit of a mod jam. Oh, you gonna stream tonight? What were you thinking of doing? Don't get my Jack snacks. Ah. You already know it's Kingdom Hearts 3. Ooh. I'll jump on it as soon as I'm done with this. Oh. I just saved. I don't think there was anything. I don't think I did anything crazy with that. Alright. So where was I? Let me see.
No hard feelings, right?
Okay, no hard feelings, right? And I believe... Copy that. Like, I'm nearly done with this.
No hard feelings, right? Right? No hard feelings, right? Right? Right?
I'm losing my mind! Okay, come on. Get your head in the game. I gotta finish these things up. There we go. No, I got the entirety of this timeline done in this one stream. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Time to die for the night. You should have done that a while ago. Get to sleep.
It was,
Okay, that's correct. I need funnies from you before sleep. Oh, you know it'd be really funny if I just, like, timed you out for, like, 20 minutes. I have achieved the funnies. It'd be like, you're being timed out because you need to go to bed. I don't want time out. Well, then get to bed. I've put down the requirements. I have put down the your expectation. Need to go to school.
did you like the show?
69, nice. There we go. copy this guy. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, my brain is a little bit mush. Can't get okay, the reason why you can't get comfortable is because you're still, like, on your tablet attempting to try and talk to me. Oh. Wait. No. No, I messed up.
Did you like the show? I've decided I despise. Get back here, fiends! Get back here, fiends!
Hold on, good thing I caught that.
Did you like the show?
I'm not that addicting to watch. Just a goober on the internet. Not doing much. Okay. Save.
Did you like the show? Did you like the show?
There we go. Okay, I believe I've only got these 4 remaining that I gotta save, so here we go. Zero this out. Some of the silly things that I'm doing here, like, it's unnecessary extra cleaning. Finally got comfortable, but school, it's okay. School won't be that hard. You'll do great. I'm sure you will. Phone's starting to feel hot, so I'm gonna go before it blows up or something. Good move. Get some sleep. We're pretty much done here anyway. There we go. And that should do it. That should be all the lines for the entirety of the mod. Done. Complete. We've finished it up. Now, all of these lines are subject to change, I will say. These are far from being, like, official, you know. Like, for all I know, Super Ink might come back to me and be like, yeah, I don't like the way that you delivered X, Y, and Z. Can you fix that? And then I'll go and I'll do those recordings. So, you know. Also, what is that? It's a crying iron mouse? That's great. Alright. I think now I'm going to be taking off here. And I will likely be jumping into my buddy's stream as he plays Dead Kingdom Hearts and all of that stuff. But this was fun. This should be an interesting stream to upload, considering it's a whole lot of nothing. And me just like blah, 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 blah. I don't think I'm going to raid out. Because one, I don't think they're currently streaming at the moment. And two, you need to go to bed! You need to get some sleep. It's late, and you need to go to... School is happening tomorrow. That's important. So let's head over to the end stream section. Thank you guys very much for coming out. I know this was like, you know, a little bit while here. It's only 12... Okay, school starts at 8 o'clock a.m. You're not going to get good sleep. So, for the love of God. And this is your first freaking day. I doubt that they're going to do anything really intensive, but you should at least orient yourself. You know, figure out what's going on. Okie dokie. I'm going to take off here. A little bit of a rundown on what we're going to be doing next week. Wednesday, no idea. Still have no idea. I might have to postpone releasing my my stream schedule like for Tuesday, possibly, until I know absolutely for certain what I'm going to be doing. But I know for a fact that I'm going to be playing some Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and that's going to be happening on Saturday. And then next Sunday, I will likely be doing some Power Wash Simulator, because, hey, that is an incredibly fun thing for me to just, like, turn on and then just turn my brain off and just enjoy talking to you guys. I need to finish up the rest of these Cheez-Its. Okie dokie. I'm going to take off here. Thank you guys for watching the stream. School simulator game? Well, you don't need that. You are already living it. No. I gotta listen to these tracks, and I gotta like send them off. So I'm gonna take off here. Thanks for coming in, everybody. See you next time. Good night. Goodbye.